哈？睡不着。睡不着，看打僵尸会睡得着吗？哦，礼物又可以接了。
红埃蝶 ，Sir， 先来偷报一个。
安安哦。
Yesterday, my youngest said, "Why, when I grow up, I want to pick the renegades too." Not one on the boat. Greta's got
Move along.
bunkers.
I heard.
I heard.
Called Jen a stupid slut for what she did.
Hey, Albert. I got a question for you.
You know I appreciate a curious mind, my boy. Ask away.
Do you have any books on ciphers or code breaking?
Oh, a fascinating subject.
Turing.
Are you familiar with Alan Turing? He pioneered code breaking, and in fact is considered the man who invented computers back in World War II. Brilliant man. And what thanks did he get from his government? Chemical castration and an ignoble death. Poor man.
Well, just looking for some books, Albert.
Of course, of course. Looking to be more useful to the PK, are you? By all means. From what I can see, this book on the Bacon cipher should do the trick. And I have another 2 volumes on codes, if you're feeling studious. You'll be able to find them on the shelves nearby.
All right, thanks, Albert.
代码书。
Hi, Aiden. I'm Thalia.
顺便解一下那
So,
个
you're the
读书
pilgrim
会。
Albert told me is helping us rebuild humanity's library.
I am.
Albert's a wonderful man. I only hope others will appreciate what he's trying to do. We're not in the middle of the Renaissance, you know. Few people read. What about you?
我很少读书。
Do you read?
No.
When I can. Not often.
Then tell me what you think. Between the Bible and Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales, which would you consider a better guide to human behavior?
It depends on who you are and what you need to get by, doesn't it?
Thoughtfully answered. Seems there's more to you than meets the eye. And what meets the eye is pleasing enough. You're a breath of fresh air, Aiden. We must talk again next time you bring back books for Albert.
圣经跟
Speaking
安
of
徒生
which,
童话。
here are the locations of more books. 现在要找阅读那本书。哇 ，A、B 4个 A 1个 B，C 3个 A 1个 B 1个 A，D， 我操！这个先截图下来。
我靠！A B A B B A B， A B， 哇！啊 K A B A A B 嘛，我先写下来。K， 然后 A B A B B B A A B B B A A B B， 这样子 A B A B B B A A B B B A A B B 是 U 跟 V。那就是 U 吧。A B B D D B A B B A Y A A B B A E B A A A B 然后4个 A R B B A B B yeah B A B A A A 4个 A 嘛，然后 A A A B B A B A A， 哦，不是4个 A 啊，看错了。B 啊，哭啊！眼睛快脱窗了我。A A B B A A A B A B A A B A A B B A 是 A A B B A A A B B A 的话是 G G A A B B A， 然后 B A A B A A A A 有 B A A A 吗？哦有 R
无所谓。Say， 阿南一大。
啊那咯 A B B A A B B A B A B B A B， 我在解密码。B， 然后14个 A R A B B B A A 3个 B 个 A P
无所谓。Say， 我在玩
Switch.
的进击的巨人2。 XD
哦，
无所谓，Sir，太无聊，所以去买来玩，哈哈。
B B B A A B B B A A。哎，有这个吗？呀 ，A B B B A A 看错了。应该是3个 A， 然后2个 B， 啊 D， 然后 B A A A B S， 这要我破译真的难，真的难呐、啊。B A B A A。W， 对，不是 B A A B A 才对 ，B A A B A B A A B A 是 T， 然后 A B B A B K。我是不是又看错行了？我老天鹅 ，B A B A B A A， 有时候我，然后对过去，然后回来的时候就会看过头，这是 B A B A。B A B A A 没错 ，W， 然后 A， 5个 A 嘛 ，B A A B，B A A B A，
Mio 红爱蝶 Sir， 一堆字。
有没有让你想睡啦？A A B A A。G B， 然后4个 A， 啊哈，然后第4行 B A A B A T A B B A B， 然后滑鼠要移动到这边 ，A B B A B O B A B A A W A A B A A E， 然后 B 4个 A， R 第5行。
红埃蝶 say， 害我一会做梦也一堆。AABB
ABB BAB AABB BBA 3个 A 1个 B S 1 2 3 4 AABA 1 ABABB M AABAA E ABBAA AAB AABBA 对 ABBAA 这样才对。I 后 J 不对 ABBA 是 N 啊，然后 BAABA 嗯？啊 T BABBB 力 AABAA E B 然后4个 A B 4个 A 有这个吗？等一下 BABBB AABAA BAAAA BA 哎呦 R 4个 A 之后是 ABBAB 哦 Leo 这段是 Leo B A A B A A 啊 B A A B A T A A B B B B A A B A A A B B B 是 A A B B B H B 4个 A R A B 4A B 3个 A 不对 A B A A A 哎 B A A A A A A B A A 好 A A B A A 一一2次一快解完了 A B A A B A T B A B A B A A B A B A B A A B A B A A 是 W A B B A B O 2然后 A B B A B K A A B B A A
安安安
安安哦一 A A B A A 一
Godzilla 170.
第3个 A 一个 B
障碍物安安
You.
红埃蝶
Say.
B A A A B 诶我有这个吗 B A A A B B 3个 A 一个 B 有 S A B A A A I 或 J 你们觉得 S 后面放 I 或 J 啊？是不是放 I B A B A B X B A A A B S A A B A A B A A B B U 或 V A A B A A E A B B A A N 7好，让我看一下啊，看它翻译是写什么。水塔地下室密码3267。
两代有对人立体机动装置还蛮好玩的。XD。
好，点出来了。水塔地下室03267哦。没想到我解出来了，哪个水塔的地下室啊？你看他也没说什么。哪个水塔
Man, what I wouldn't give for a warm bed or a cold beer.
A B A B A B B 是 K 没错吧？对，前面就错了。A B A B B， 所以我前面有错，所以才不知道前面是什么水塔。M B A A B B M 的后面是 U 或 V， 啊 U 吧。3个 A， 2个 B。D， 然后 BA BA Y， 好，再翻译一次。还是翻不出来，所以一定还有错。A A B B A。 4个 A。A B B A B B A B B A B O 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 4 3 4 1 2 3 4哦，眼睛快脱窗了。A B B A B A B B A B， 然后是 B B A A B A A B B。U 或 V，O 的后面应该是放它 V 看看，然后 A 1 2 3 4 5 B B A， 不对啊，等一下有点怪怪的。1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 A B B A B A B B A B O 没错，然后 B A A B B B A A B B V A B B A A N， 然后3个 A 2个 B， D， 然后 B 3个 A 一个 B。S， 拟定地面水塔地下室03267。拟定地面。我看到了这个吗？让我们看看水塔的名称。哪边还有水塔呢？ 那只能是这里了，没其他位置啦，去看看吧，看是不是正确。因为我有没有注意到那边有一个保险箱？
陈狼 say 安安安
安安哦，
say 红蝶哥吉拉安
You can't call that thing to a newspaper. You scribble.
红爱蝶 say 狼安
That place is cursed.
This is the drop point for the coded
陈
message.
狼 say 阿祖昨天我看到说可以复制哦。
对啊，那个已经被修掉了。那个999已经没了。
陈狼 say 没哦。
没有吗？
陈狼 say 昨天我看到亚大有用。
还在哦。也是一样连线复制嘛。看到了，这里03
陈狼 say 两个一起剪。
26 03267007。嗯，
陈狼 say 叫冰天来帮你。
326。有没有03呢？然后也是3267哦。也不对。哪里？
Godzilla 170. Say,
陈狼安。
嗯，解出来不是这个吗？还是我有偏差？
陈狼 say 哥吉拉新年快乐啊！
还是我少一个数字啊？
陈狼 say 前2天你不见了。
26。我好像少数字。我来去对一下。哦，我少一个数字，少一个1。032167，不是26。
Godzilla 117. Say.
前2天1大是晚上开台吧？
Question mark.
没有，
最近晚上比较忙。
前2天是下午开台。耶，完成。
Now I see why they encoded this message.
C4。C4啊。
Mio.
红埃蝶
Say.
有女朋友了啦。
Question mark.
嘎登有女朋友了，哇！很奇怪哦。
班长 Say. 不可能，哥吉拉是不可以有女朋友的。
很奇怪，我明明切输入法了，为什么？啊！又来了。
Godzilla 117. Say.
1大才有女朋友啊。
XD.
等一下，我输入法怪怪的。我明明已经切换了，为什么他又给我？没事。书，导书，找到了。还有一本。哇，这个输入法会害死我。
狼 say， 库瓦族有女朋友会吃醋哦。
我有女朋友的话，还会在这边开台哭啊。天荒夜谭，真的是天荒夜谭啊！叫屁呀！这输了反而快搞死我了。我明明都给他切英文了，他一直给我用中文 ，Why？ 是 Shift 跑步的关系吗？哦，是不是要不要按 Shift？
陈狼 say， 不一定啊，有女朋友会支持你直播的啊。
Godzilla 117 say，
我有女朋友的话
comma
还每天听分析师卡虎兰干吗
XD
The Butcher's our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombing and the death of 2 million people.
Hey, so there's this thing.
陈狼 say， 笑得满地打滚。
You're siding with the enemy.
You too.
I don't have problems.
He's a bad
Oh no!
You found them! My research was spot on. Here, we have the complete works of William Shakespeare. His stories are some of the most often retold and adapted in history. So universal were his themes. His tragedies were the most popular. Are we humans drawn to tragedy? Something to reflect upon. The Arabian Nights. Originally 1001 Nights. A seminal collection of stories, folk tales, and songs that span a continent over several centuries. It is a melting pot of literature, sometimes fantastical, often violent. Not unlike life in our own city. More monumental achievements secured from destruction. Let's keep at it. I believe Thalia already has readied a new list.
Hello, Aiden. I see you've brought back a collection of Shakespeare's works for Albert. Are you familiar with Romeo and Juliet?
莎士比亚
I guess.
Tell me, do you believe in love? I mean, true love. The fated love of which Shakespeare wrote.
I don't. Not since I was a kid. And then I grew up.
I see what you mean. But don't you even hold out some glimmer of hope?
I can only hope to find my sister. It's all I got.
Speaking to you, Aiden, has once again been a revelation. I look forward to your next visit. It's a welcome break for me. For you too, I hope. Here's a new list. Watch out for yourself.
教授，你的学生在勾引我。你的学生在使我犯罪。真的按一次shift之后，它就会那个。开始。哦，原来还可以往后看哦，按大小写那一刻就可以往后看。哪里？这样我要改一下按键，不然他老是更改我的语言。啊，把这个左边这个取消掉就好了。啊，这样就不会改我的语言了。叫别叫！好一本。空中踩，共产党宣言。 居然有这本书啊！共产党宣言。
Jackman deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the street.
等一下，他宣言什么？哎，好像看不到。
Godzilla 117. Say.
马斯克主义共产党宣言。
哎，对，任务书看不到。安尼啦。
I know you don't like it, but I got a favor to ask.
Turbo 550 horsepower.
再确认一下。
Godzilla 117. Say.
是马克思，不是马斯克。
XD.
马斯克，马克思，马斯克。对，看不到呢，看不到那一本书在哪里。嘿，好了。Motherfucker!
More of humanity's legacy restored and protected. The Bhagavad Gita is the controversial Krishna Bible. The warrior god Krishna tells us that he is responsible for our actions. We are a part of him, extensions of his thoughts and desires. It challenges the concept of free will and personal responsibility. Karl Marx's Communist Manifesto is one of the most influential political documents of all time. I wonder what he would say about class struggles in our own day and age, and unique circumstances. Thank you for these, Aiden. I'm afraid we haven't found any new noteworthy collections for you yet, but keep an open channel. I will radio you the moment we have it.
那之后又会找我姐。然后接下来解88任务。
找你参加读书会。
找我参加读书会。
Godzilla 117. Say.
怎么跑到返校的剧情了
XD.
Any new rare monsters lurking out there?
Yes, there are. I've gotten reports of a monster prized for the fluid contained in its eyeballs.
Ooh, I can already see where this is going.
Yes. You must bring me this creature's eyeballs. Take care with them, for they must remain intact until I am ready to use the fluid in a potion.
Keep the eyeballs intact. Got it. By the way, is everything okay between you and Corvus?
We're fine. I'm more concerned about you. Rumors of a singularly dangerous monster have reached me. Watch your back as you hunt. Go to the location I've marked.
哦，危险生物。你还想叫啊？手起刀落！爆炸兵，快跑！嘣！啊！现在地图上会出现爆炸兵了。嘿嘿嘿嘿。只是在墙壁上把他拉死。这样你就被抢叫啦！原来稀有这么简单拿。开图坦。这怒火僵尸怎么那么多啊？ 这边堵住了。有，掉帧。要爆了！嘣！烤肉大会，你看里面好像有夜魔，不是，那不是夜魔。
莎莎，下午安。
完了。铠甲恶魔，猎杀一只火焰喷溅者。会撞呢？嗯？这里可以进来，但是。抖，但是我要怎么过去啊？我没有地方过去啊。过不去啊！换地方。 也没有门。你？也只有这里而已啊。那他们又火起来了。Why？ 怎么过不去？借我团抢一下。找不到他。这样也可以踩。不行。哪边有洞呢？Why？ 没有洞怎么进去？没有洞啊！应该这木板可以移开才对啊。没有洞，往哪钻？ 边吗？哎呦！难道这边也有隐藏的东西吗？哦，好险，好险！换了发，结果进来这里，我的任务目标在那边。要过去触发才行。所以该不会？不止一个地方可以进去，搞不好这上面还有。
Tolga, is it working? It is, it is. Be quiet, I'm transmitting. Liquidator, come in. Liquidator, come in. Give me that. You don't know how to do it. You have to hold the button while you speak. Back off. I'm holding it, aren't I? Do I look like that monkey, Kyle? I know how it works, Fatin. Liquidator, come in. And nothing. Ha! Got to hold the button. Liquidator, if you can hear us, we have remodeled the car according to your blueprint. More like according to Dr. Emmett's blueprint.
哦，这是一代那两个吗？
What's important is it seems to be working. We're ready to make the leap. We'll be waiting in the designated B613 region. See you there.
哟，听到了什么秘密呢？这边有一个保险箱。 该不会是之前那个吧？哎呦！之前那个。444，上面有东西。这是那个密码箱开过的。没有地方进。What the fuck？ 嘿？有人哦，这边怎么进啊？哦，这里啦，找到了，找到了。哇，两只一撞。 在渡桥。啊，但是这个就可以移开了。然后我的目标应该是在另一个地方。就是那边。很爽。啊，吐很爽哦。
Here are your...
You'd do well to remember our arrangement, woman. Not now. The Baba and I are speaking.
We'll finish later, Corvus. No need to make the young man wait while we argue.
Fine. But take care you heed my words.
Problems?
None of your business.
You need not be concerned.
All right, as you wish. Here they are. Those eyes you sent me after?
In perfect condition, too. You deserve every bit of this reward.
What can I get for you, Baba?
Your tone grows too familiar. Know your place, boy.
Corvus, don't be rude. Your own tone could use some improvement.
Do you not remember your place, witch? Must I remind you yet again?
All right, what's with you two? Yeah, something's going on, and I want to know what it is.
It remains none of your concern. Corvus is right. We should stick to business. And I have another large order to fulfill.
That means I'll be trapping, not collecting.
Precisely. Go to the GRE island and you'll find a large swarm of virals. I need you to catch 2 creatures in the trap.
2 and 1. Got it.
Supply already set up the trap. And don't get cocky. Them beastlies will surely give you a run for your money.
Running's all I know, Baba.
跑步我在行。不知道那个能不能做了。 咦，还差没多少个就可以做了。接下来是这里。还少一只。哦哟。哇，这里都8级了。里面的都死光了啊。所以这样也有成功，因为里面的都死光了。
Aiden, how did it go?
2 frothing virals, packaged and ready for delivery.
That's wonderful. I can make all manner of potions and medications from their live organs. You saved many a life today, Aiden. Villador, what's left of it, is grateful.
Oh, it's all in a night's work.
Aiden, we have discovered a new location that's supposed to be filled with well-preserved books. Stop by when you can.
读书会的。哇，那绷带快满级了。好绷带。
What monster guts do you need today?
The sweat glands of a rarely seen creature.
Rarely seen, but recently seen, I gather.
Very recently. It's hard to miss, too, when it comes out at night. With the secretions from those glands, I can make all manner of sense to both attract and repel the infected. But watch out, Eden. This one only comes out at night. And that's not even half of what might shock you when you encounter it.
Intriguing. Be back soon.
暴冲者。真弱。啊，他不是罕见吗？怎么又变独特了？脱缰者才是罕见。我如果要升级的话，就要找一堆脱缰者。这是。
I hear those sweat glands, and you were right. The hunt was electrifying. Hey, you should have come with me, Corvus. Maybe getting shocked by one of those things would lighten you up.
Speak to me that way at your peril.
I wouldn't tease Corvus like that. You'd best just take your reward and go.
恶魔的手指完成。恶魔的左手指16发。
What have you got for me?
I have a customer here with a direct request.
My name is Harlan. The Baba has told me about you. About your bravery in procuring rare ingredients.
I do what I'm paid to do. Nothing special.
Oh, but you're wrong. The Baba, she saves people. And since you help her, that means you save people too.
So what do you need?
My father, he's dying. A blood parasite. The Baba, she says she can help, but she needs some very rare ingredients.
Right, so I'll go get them. Like I said, nothing special.
But this is very dangerous. Too dangerous. I could not let the Baba ask on my behalf.
很危险吗？
I wouldn't feel right, even to save my own father, if I didn't ask you myself.
What's so dangerous about this hunt?
Remember the Demolisher and the goon you hunted for me some time ago? It turns out there are 2 more of them in the city. And I need tissue from both of them if I am to save Harlan's father.
I'm so sorry to ask this of you.
It's all right, Harlan. Aiden will help. Now, go be with your father.
Yes, of course. You're right, Baba.
Another pair of mutated infected, huh?
Hunt them down, Aiden. You will be doing a favor both to Harlan and many other residents by getting rid of those abominations.
Leave it to me.
俄乌世界和平。2只。哦，4只哦。啊，你给我下来！就这。
Give it a rest. Didn't sleep a wink all night.
哇哦，2只哎！ 尝尝我的爆炸剑。羊。他们说羊。 烧死你！4只猛男啊！ 然后猛男硬的要死啊！来试试我的纸枪。丢丢丢！啪啪啪啪！太难了。啪！就这样300多个彩灯就这样没了。哎呀！就想看他们往内互打。哦，我踩到地雷了。
Give it a rest. Didn't sleep a wink all night. Kids? Yeah, but not mine. One's next.
I wish bizarre folks would talk to us more.
You were complaining about that last time.
We all want peace.
1000多公斤，这好痒。头子长矛，撞。哇！这是硬货。一般人的头早就爆了吧？ 成这样子像话吗？我脚，那是我的刀。我闪！啊，你撞不到了。好，我请你吃地雷。撞你！反战车。所以有时候这些武器都不想上那个属性。都没有满。欠压。独特，哎呦，差点又中奖了。没有卖羽毛。
New stuff. 抱歉，脱缰走。橄榄者，独特，屁啦！这里怎么有电？直接被电死。这怎么会有电？见鬼嘞！
I brought the tissue for Harlan's father.
You managed to kill both of them. Good.
This will work, won't it?
I do hope so. But this is medicine, not magic. We can only do our best and hope it is enough.
Wait, not magic? Where'd the witch act go?
You'll have to trust me. Just take your money and leave me to my work.
Do as the Baba says.
Cupboards are full for now, so I don't need you to...
没了，他任务怎么那么多啦？橱柜满了。
Is our greatest enemy.
君莫笑 ，Say， 别对88无礼。
别把88无礼，88会给你8头。
I know you don't like it, but I got a favor to ask.
You thought our chances against renegades was pretty good.
What can I do? Thanks.
8级斧头，没有我这把刀猛。
I have to say, Aiden, I haven't seen Albert this happy in forever. Thank you for what you're doing. Here's a list for your next book search. I've enjoyed our talks, but I tend to hog the conversation. Are there any questions you'd like to ask me?
有.
Well, actually, I am curious about something.
Wonderful. What would you like to know?
I get that you're a romantic, but are you into subjects like science?
An interesting question. Hopefully my answer will be worthy of it. You ask, though, as if they are entirely different ends of the spectrum. But to me, they are parallel notions. Whether it's science or romance, answers to questions are often best guesses based on what can be observed. With a different perspective, the same information leads to a different answer. For example, the sun was once a fiery god that, with better observational tools, was revealed to be but a fiery ball of gas. How do you feel about science? Especially given its role in our current mess.
Science is just a tool, like a hammer. You can use it to build a shelter or bury it in someone's skull.
A vivid but effective example. Hopefully we'll see more shelters and fewer of the other. Hurry back so we can speak some more.
Of course. I'm looking forward to it.
钱给我留更多。刚才不是叫我去找书吗？对。又是2个位置。反正它的支线特别的多。 别叫别叫！叫的会出事。去拿偷江者，身为材料还敢跑？是你本两本。
Turns out he was a night runner. And he has a daughter.
《罗米修斯》南杰人魔岛。还有一本。我还有一本放哪去啊？嗯？藏去哪里了？哦，这里，摩西五金。
till today.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
这个可以升满了，但是我想升这个。升高一点，这样我解那个锁就很容易解。所以要洗道具的话，就要洗那个罕见的那些僵尸的奖牌。 这样你才可以升暴击的。
You have such well-kept hands.
Really? Got you stealing. You never have now. Slept with one eye open every night. You don't say.
Ah, you're a miracle worker. You found them. Then brought them back safely. Oh, here now is one of the original great American novels, The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Mark Twain was a wry observer of the human condition and a sharp-witted satirist. What would his take on the divisions of our society be, I wonder? Here we have what is known as the Written Torah, an introduction, if you will, to the origin story of the Jewish people, and part of the larger concept of the Torah that includes all their teachings, culture, and practice. A crucial tome of religion and culture. Our collection is growing by leaps and bounds, primarily due to your leaping and bounding. Nothing? You are a stoic, aren't you? Damn, thought you'd have a better sense of humor than Thalia. Ah, well.
问号。
Aiden, it's such a wonderful day. Let's dispense with all this dreary philosophizing, shall we?
Okay.
I see you brought back The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Tell me, Aiden, as a pilgrim, are you an adventurer like Huckleberry Finn?
Every day out there was an adventure, I can tell you that. Not always a pleasant one, though.
There was plenty of unpleasantness in Huckleberry Finn.
In that case, call me Huck.
And I'll be your Mary Jane. Tell me, Aiden, do you have a thing for older women like Huck did?
Excuse me?
Never mind. I am just glad you've retained your sense of humor in the face of this world's darkness. And don't ever think I take for granted the danger you surely encounter every day.
The danger's out there, Thalia. Here with you. No reason not to relax.
That's how I feel when you're around, Aiden. Thank you for that. I'll anxiously await your return. Before you go.
哎呦！哇，3个地方，他对着你笑呢。哎呦，爸爸好像又有任务了。 科学怪人。
Cupboards are full for now.
哦，没有。可能过一夜之后，那才会任务给你。胜利曲。变形记。
My little brother is here. Somewhere, learning the ropes and following in my footsteps. Duty and honor running our family. Yeah, there. 妨碍我找书，砍。 Used to think there was nothing worse than the infected. Today, I'm not so sure. Renegades.
Heard some of the butcher's men have developed a taste for human flesh.
Smells nice. What is it? Oil. I'd rather save things for lubricant.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Private.
What's new?
I won't complain about that.
Deals with these damn renegades.
Can I tell you something? Just don't get offended. You're tougher than most men with blue body.
How the thrill I get when you walk through the door with more books. Let me see. Let me see.
我带了很多书。
Hardly. Franz Kafka might have thrived in our city. He wrote tales that blended realism and fantasy, creating surreal environments and scenarios. Doesn't that sound familiar? The Metamorphosis was all about a hideous transformation. Yes, he might have provided some brilliant insight into our current situation. Yes, you have preserved poetry. That's just what the city needs. Particularly the work of Pindar and his victory odes. They celebrate the triumphs of ancient athletes, And what is life today but a contest simply to survive? He was a firm believer in what man can achieve by the grace of the gods. Gods or no, I share his faith. I spoke about faith when we first met. Not only was that faith justified, you've now given me hope.
Aiden. I've barely been able to focus, waiting for you to return. I see you brought Kafka's Metamorphosis. Albert's been after that particular book for a while. I'm sure Albert waxed poetic about the theme of transformation and its parallels to the state of our world.
A lot of wax, actually. 2 earfuls, at least.
That's Albert. But I'm curious what you think. Is the protagonist's transformation into a giant cockroach an apt parallel for what's going on in our world?
Hey, don't tell Albert, but it doesn't really work for me.
Oh? How so?
It turned me into a roach any day over becoming an infected.
I agree. I'm more apt to compare our world to Kafka's The Trial. We're all stuck in a maze of increasing danger and absurdity. There are authorities, but no accountability. No way to truly solve any problems.
Can't argue with that.
Do you know? This might be a little out of turn, Aiden, but I don't think I've ever been so aroused by a discussion of nihilism. I have to confess, Aiden. I was attracted to you the moment I laid eyes on you. So if I come off a little thirsty, well, I am. But it's your mind, Aiden. You constantly surprise and delight me. You have a devastating combination of mind and body. I've said too much. I hope I didn't just drive you away. Please, Aiden, come back soon.
好了，快去开房间了。妹妹，这里有个妹妹任务，给双向。看一下，
This feud is silly. We all want peace.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
You've been searching for your sister, haven't you?
How do you know me?
Your sister's in danger. You must hurry.
My sister, you say?
My sister?
Yes! Save her!
Are you nuts? You can't be talking about my sister.
What are you waiting for? You have to get to her before it's too late.
Where am I going?
Renegades are holding her in one of the condos on Prince Gabriel Passage, right by the old hotel. She'll die unless you get there. You have to save her. Don't just stand there like that. Save your sister!
Okay, okay. I'm on my way.
On my way， 妹妹是真妹妹还是假妹妹？解救米娅。这里会有妹妹吗？
Another. What the actual? Oh, you got it. Well, ain't you pretty? Can't believe it's on now. Did you get a load of that?
我只知道这边会有很多材料给我捡。
Get a load of that. I think I saw something.
Are you hurt?
Don't touch me!
Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Who are you?
And who are you?
I came to help. Some old man sent me.
I don't know you.
I'm Aiden. Quick, run!
But...
Meet me outside. Hurry!
There's a windmill nearby. I'll wait there.
Get on that slut. What the fuck are you doing here? I'm gonna tear you apart. Nice try. And you're down.
叫你闪了吗？哈！
I'm ending you.
踩爆你的头！
Oh, we see the light. All right. What is this? Go away, motherfuckers.
送你一根。
In the well, why?
The one in the box looks cracked.
People matter. That's the least of my worries.
Are you okay?
Brother!
Mother.
We don't know each other, but I need you to pretend to be my brother.
You did it! But then I didn't doubt you for one moment, my boy. Not one moment.
Wait, but
He inherited your courage, Grandpa. Faced the kidnappers as boldly as you faced roaring fires.
For 40 years, I led a team of first-class firefighters against the most fearsome blazes.
Grandpa has dementia. He's mistaken you for his grandson, who died a few years back. Not that he quite remembers.
you've always been my hero, Grandpa. I always believed you could douse the flames of hell itself.
Get out of it. A true firefighter ain't afraid of hell. But saving your sister like that looks like you're the hero now.
Let's go back. I'll make you some tea.
Yeah, we made everyone pee. Those were the days.
I'll somehow explain to him that you had to go. Thank you very much.
结果不是米娅。
Former night runner? Would never have occurred to me, not in
是贾米娅。
Best in the biz.
It's not fully staffed.
.这清单上任务真的有够多的。
Good seeing you.
Will be permitted to enter. Visual or audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Anyone caught violating this restriction will be arrested, detained, and their equipment.
Take heed and bear witness.
Can't let.
For this is the
So,
news of the
you-
I can try.
Good. A tragic what event went down in
It's a mass shooting that happened in Houndfield on March 6, 2024.
Wrong.
I'll try to do better.
下次会打得更好。
So,
I can try.
good. What event?
That would be the chemical strikes on the city 11 years ago.
Correct. On January 6th, 2025, at 0800 hours, the butcher, Colonel Williams, decided to use a newly discovered chemical compound, the THV Gen Mod, to stop infection. Hope of reclaiming control of the city turned to tragedy. Millions of residents were killed. It also caused terrifying mutations of the infected, turning them into what we now call specials. The chemicals are still active today. Don't get near them. I mentioned the March massacre before. Any clue what happened on this day?
3月屠杀。
The army killed 64 civilians protesting against weapons confiscation.
You actually have been paying attention. This is correct. This shooting was the beginning of escalation of riots in the city.
which finally led to the fall of General Pratt and Colonel Williams taking over. The army confiscated all the guns and ammo. It all started there, south of Houndfield, by the monument of the World Art Congress. The last question. Let's go for a moment out of Villador, taking a global perspective. Before mutating, THV was simply known as Haran virus. Haran is where it all started. But do you remember when the Haran events happened?
In early spring, 2014.
Bravo! I'm impressed, young man. Indeed, the virus emerged during Haran's Global Athletic Games in 2014 and went dormant after the city was quarantined. It was subsequently turned into an exclusion zone by the GRE. I remember those would-be games. I even took a week off to watch them. My country had many medal prospects. No one expected it would become hell on earth. But that's the part everyone knows and never talks about, since it's what caused the fall. I commend you on your knowledge, young man. Never stop seeking more. And never forget, we're always just a few burning history books away from darkness. Here's a small token of my appreciation. Should teach you a bit about one of my favorite parts of the city, the Catacombs.
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
What happened?
I'm a pauper, brought low by my own family.
还真的有一个叫埃文的。
Yes, my own flesh and blood have brought me to this dreadful state. My own kith and kin.
之前埃托我叫错名字，还真的有一个叫埃文的。
So beguiled by phantasms. Woe betide them. Woe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
My papa. My dear papa.
My papa.
Departed this vale of tears a month ago. And his siblings. My loathsome aunts and uncles. I spit at them. Went mad with grief. They traveled dark paths and found an infected with the power to raise the dead. Ever since, they've been offering valuables to the creature, beseeching it to bring back my dear departed papa.
They really believe that?
Yes. They think their offerings will make the foul beast grandpapa a new life.
Seems people need something to believe in, whatever it may be.
这和你破产有什么关系？
And what does this have to do with your poverty?
It is all papa's valuables they've taken to use as their offerings. When I tried to stop them, they threw me out of the house. I'll have nothing left. Only memories of papa. And a gaping hole in my heart. I'd go to that altar myself, retrieve his belongings, but I'm a frail man. But you seem like a stout fellow. Perhaps you'd go there and retrieve his treasures for me.
Well, if it means so much to you, I can try.
工具人上路。
Lion-hearted. I will reward you 100-fold. They make offerings in the evenings, so you have to go there under the cover of night. You'll find his belongings in willow-lined chests. You can wait here for the sun to descend from the sky. I'll be waiting for you in my crib on Lower Dam Air, on the garrison. The entrance is near the old hotel, by the canal.
Farewell.
Its maw closed on his arm, ripping it from its home and swallowing it whole. Now, Beast will learn the final lesson of the inhibitors.
like that smell. You have anything to drink?
Not a drop. I could use a drink myself. I remember cleaning out a fridge.
这里我记得我打开了。
All right, I have everything.
这里好像明明还没站。
Serves you right, you bastard! You almost got my brother killed.
I didn't mean for him to get hurt.
But he did, because of you. Stop conning others to run your dangerous errands. If I so much as get a whiff you pull this on anyone else, I'm turning you in.
Hey!
Who are you? Another one of this fool's errand boys? Whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm getting out of here.
What's going on here? What was he talking about?
You see, before the fall, I was an actor.
Not
even a good one. Oh, bereft of a stage, I took my craft to the streets and became a con artist. But not a very good one of those either, because I'm still quite poor.
Everything you said about your father, your family?
Yeah, it was a lie. I had to convince you to retrieve those valuables for me. The legend of the creature is real. Well, as real as the bandits who invented it to trick people into offering up their valuables. They come by later and collect them. I didn't dare go there myself and risk them catching me. So I figured I'd have someone else go. I'm a greedy, lazy bastard. What do you want from me?
Well, at least you're honest about one thing.
I try. Sometimes. Like now. You survived the ordeal. Keep the spoils for your trouble. As for me, the curtain's going down. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether It is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing, end them. To die, to sleep, no more. And by a sleep, to say we end the heartache.
是的。
And?
哎。
Well?
Well, if you have a day job, I say not to quit it.
很会演嘛。很会演嘛。回来。还想走啊？
陈狼 say 抢光他的东西。陈狼 say 杀不死他也要抢光他。
他没有，他本身就很穷，所以他没有东西可以抢。本身就是个穷光蛋啊！
Hey, what are you doing here?
None of your business. What do you want?
I'm just looking for a book, not for any trouble.
You see books, we see toilet paper. Find another library.
I just came from one, and I can't let you rip those books to shreds.
Can't let us? Please. Get him, boys. Let's pick his corpse clean.
Take out the trash. Give this a try. I got you now. Gotcha, you piece of shit.
往内后打。
You fucking with me? You kidding me? Who might that be?
过来吧你！哇！6分猪，7本猪。
陈狼 say 死都不想给你。
审判。他既然都死了，他也不给我。 是。哦。I wanna die。差2本。没有。还差1本。OK。
My immunity is bottomed out. Help me.
Help me. OK。你以为你躲过感染就没事了吗？啊？你错了哦。其实我也可以被感染哦。
Man, did you save my bacon? Thanks. Take this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. 直接拿2个道具。可是我刚射他一箭没有感染。
Carrier's Guild. I have a confidential letter for you.
Thank you. Oh no. Oh dear God, no.
What's wrong, ma'am?
I would say it's none of your business, but I have no one else I can tell. Talking to you is like talking to a priest, right?
Well, I suppose.
I'm being blackmailed.
Over what?
I can't say. Not out loud. It's a filthy lie anyway. You need to help me.
How?
I'm going to give you some money. I want you to track down the bastard.
Wait, you want me to pay off your blackmailer?
Heavens no, he'll just keep asking for more. The money's for you. To kill him.
Whoa. I'm a carrier, not an assassin.
You must. You're the only one who can get close to him. Precisely because you're a carrier. He'll never see you coming.
You sound pretty calculating.
Of course. If your life were in danger, wouldn't you think of everything? Try anything to save yourself?
I guess I see your point.
If you don't agree, I don't know what I'll do. How could I even go on living? Please. Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, tell you what. I'll at least go meet the blackmailer.
Bless you. You've saved my life. But you must go immediately, before the fiend thinks I'm trying to trick him.
勒索者。哦。
I recognize you. You are Aiden. I, as I'm sure you well know, am Regis, the Herald. I behold and recount all that goes on in this city.
Herald? Is that a real job?
Not only is it real, it is of the utmost importance. Since the fall of traditional media, where else would the citizenry get their information?
Yeah, I see. What were you before this? Farmer?
Bite your tongue, sir. I was a former VNC news editor-in-chief. A most trustworthy and well-informed source of the day's news.
Is this why you're standing in the shadow of the VNC tower? Do you miss bossing people around?
Let's see if you know more about the good people of Villador than simply to mock them. I have 4 simple questions to ask you about some of our more interesting citizens.
又是问问题。
Answer them correctly, and I will believe you a worthy member of our community.
Sure, I've met a lot of people.
Your first question, then. Who is the shadowy figure that pulls the strings in the bazaar? A dealer in, shall we say, ill-gotten goods?
Doki.
That can't be anyone but Dodger. He's a bastard, but charming. Yeah, weird hobbies.
Precisely! You're off to a splendid start. Here's your next question. A rather comely woman works at the library. But I, Harold, knower of a great many things, cannot recall the fair damsel's name. Do you know it?
I know exactly who you mean. That's Thalia.
Indeed. Perhaps you could introduce me to her. Sparker's not really working for me.
不行。
Forget I asked. Instead, here's a more appropriate question. Meyer is very even-keeled and thoughtful for a PK. But the mention of one person tends to trigger her. Do you know who that is?
Her daughter.
Not at all. You, sir, need to come back.
干。应该是那个。
Are you ready to take my challenge? Merely 4 easy questions.
他老杯。没有床。
Need your help, Aiden. I've run out of ingredients and only you can get them for me.
爸爸有事了，第9个任务，88市政东。生存者重生。嘿，他是从墙走出来的，我靠！他是从这个墙走出来。
Are you ready to take my...
I think...
Let it... You're first.
I can't...
You're a...
I know it...
Yeah.
I talked to her about it. Her father.
Correct.
Say,
the poor woman. She doesn't just have daddy issues. She seems to have an auto-renewing subscription. Final question, good sir. I have learned that Driscoll from the Carriers Guild has acquired an interesting nickname. Do you know it?
Driscoll? Carriers Guild? Nope. None of that rings a bell.
Oh, but Driscoll is one of my personal heroes. You'll know why when you meet him. I hope you do. You really need to get out and meet more people. Obviously. You, sir, need to bear better witness to your fellow citizens.
啊，那个送信的任务，送信任务要解到知道他的称号，才能继续解。哇！
Killian? A former night runner?
How'd you get in here?
The woman you're blackmailing sent me.
You got the money?
No, I'm taking you out and making sure you never bother her again.
Do you even know what she's done?
It doesn't matter, but I know what you've done. You tried to extort an old woman.
你逗我是不是？
Now, let me call some friends to join the party. Now I'm pissed.
是在字面吧？
Oh, it's on now.
do to you? Let me go, please.
好了，他再度挂掉了。橄榄舰对人类实在太好用了。射一箭就让你感染。
How'd it go, Hotshot?
That was an adventure, and a mystery to boot.
Oh, do tell.
Maybe another time.
Suit yourself. But you did great. Keep it up and you'll rise another guild rank before you know it.
I could use more deliveries, Professor.
You want 'em? I've got 'em, Hotshot. Here's a few. Are not easy to get to either. But I think you're ready.
Born ready.
That's what I like to hear.
哦呦，三个地方啊。动，逆风。这里有那个倒梯。哦，在上面。89。蹦蹦蹦。
A letter, sir. I'm from the Carriers Guild.
Excellent. I've been expecting you. One moment, please. Oh, yes. Very interesting, Klaus. But I see what you're playing at.
Sir?
It's the next chess move from my friend Klaus. He's clearly attempting a queen's gambit. Cambridge Springs, to be exact. But I can parry that easily.
Glad to hear it.
Here, take this. And a little something extra for you. Klaus will be begging for mercy in no time. As much as one can be forced to do so, playing chess by mail, that is.
50块，叫额外奖励。50块。哎，查房。
Got a letter for you.
跟我们看到主角都很惊讶一样。
Janine, it's for you. It's from Angelica. In that case, burn it. But she's your best friend.
Not after what she did. She kissed Pierre.
So?
I kissed him first. She knows that.
But, honey, kissing a boy isn't like tagging a building.
Why are you defending her, Mom? Why don't you ever take my side?
I'm always on your side, hon. Tell you what, I'm gonna hold on to this letter, and we can talk again after you've calmed down a bit.
可恶，不给小费，可恶。哎，麦当劳。
I have a letter for you.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Just what I was hoping for.
I'm glad I could be of service.
I got this girl who writes me sexy letters. She's not my girl. She just does this for a living.
So, you pay her to receive sexy letters?
And sometimes pictures.
还附照片。
I don't know if they're even her, but who cares? Can you blame a guy for wanting to feel desired by a hot chick? I can't get my neighbor to leave me alone, Benji. Sure, he's a stud, but he doesn't hold the candle to you. Just thinking of you, Benji, makes me feel warm all over.
Yeah, I get it. Let me leave you to it.
Don't judge, kid. You probably gotta fight the chicks off at every turn. Me? Not so much. We all want to be wanted. Even if we gotta pay for it.
I understand. Stay warm.
Stay warm. 色情邮件。哦，这个电塔还没开啊，拿去开一下，顺便拿。
Deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name in it.
Inhibitor container detected. 陈郎 ，Say， 不管事件变得怎样色情，排页还是一定会滑下去。
不管世界变得怎样，还是有性呢。人们都需要戏。我今天放假，明天也去。对，今天可以玩到很晚很晚。听说可以这样上去，我就想试一下看看。这样上了比较方便。屁啦，这样就可以上来了。有。我上来了。太方便了吧！原本我以为这个不好用，原来是这么好用的东西。只要人工的地方就可以上去。活死人！我想先解锁那个传送点。
陈狼，至少还是可以让你方便上去，虽然没一代好用。
对啊。哦。还好反应快。嘿嘿嘿。可以当蜘蛛人了，下去呀、勾手的正确用法，蜘蛛人。是不是超方便的？快速的抵达目的地。要按一下，按一下，按一下，就上去了。拉过去的时候再放开，再按。乔巴还在睡，冰天百花杖还在睡，没法找他复制道具。就解决。活死人。 我拍。突然发现了新大陆一样。这场游戏变得简单了。
Hello, can you hear me?
I don't know how much longer.
Hello? Piece of crap. Luan, I found an old radio. Someone needs help, but the signal's too weak, even on a roof.
Okay, savior of the oppressed. Get closer to something that'll boost the signal. Ever hear of an antenna?
Thanks, Luan.
Try not to fall, okay?
你摔死了。哇！我都知道我会摔死一样。
Hello, Lance. Can you hear me now?
Locked up. Fucking electrical substation. Downtown. There's chance. At the lowest level.
The lowest level of the downtown electrical substation, right, Lance? Oh, come on, can you hear me?
Infected. Infected are coming.
I'm on my way. Hold on.
哦，这样赶路好快哦。有些墙没法。没法按。哎！
陈狼 ，Say， 比飞得还快。
对啊。
Lance, where are you?
They almost got me. Please.
But where? I can't see anything. Oh, gate. Blocked. There must be another entrance.
Anyone. Please. Repeat. I need help. Can anyone hear me?
I hear you. Oh, shit. Looks like I'm too late. By a few years.
This is Lance Gallagher. The supplies are running low. I don't know how much longer I can last. I ran in here to try to get away from them. They're clawing at the door. I'm trapped. Fucking electrical substation. But there's still a chance. If anyone can hear me, I'm on the lowest level of the electrical substation. Downtown. Oh, God. They're coming. Infected. They're coming. Please. Oh, God. They're finally gone. Safe. I'm safe. This is Lance Gallagher.
This recording must have been made years ago. And when the electricity went on, it started playing in a loop. Whoa.
应该是活饿死了。活死了。真的摔死了。哦。你妨碍我！
You made it back. Thank God.
Oh, did something happen?
One of our guys, named Mike. He disappeared on a delivery.
Another carrier gone missing.
Aye. I'm really worried. A lot of good men and women have been disappearing lately. I suspect that someone's been picking them off.
How can I help?
Just stay alert for now. Don't let your guard down. We're running down some leads on Mike. I'll keep you posted.
Michael 消除了。Michael!
Hey, Jack. You seem naturally paranoid. What do you think is going on?
What do I think? I think you have something to do with what's going on, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Should be easy for a bottom feeder like you.
Think you're funny, asshole? Keep it up. But I got your number. You arrive and Mike disappears? That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, it sure can, Jack. And from what I understand, this was going on before I got here.
All that means that you're a sick fuck who likes to hide in plain sight.
I don't know what I did to piss you off, but if you care about Mike, you might try helping find him. instead of obsessing over me.
Whatever, fuckstick. Keep playing the comedian. I'll hook you off the stage soon enough.
我要当个蜘蛛人。但是我是往上爬的蜘蛛人。啊，这是螺纹。不是信件。所以去螺纹那边很简单，吊上去就好了。
Any hunts for me today?
Yes. A very rare creature has appeared. I fashion its skin into vessels that hold substances no other material can safely contain.
Sign me up. Where do I go?
Not just where, but when. It is a nocturnal creature. It will be at the peak of its power and speed. So take great care.
I will. Thanks.
$400多，哦，这边哦。
Possessed of great power has arrived. The thread of your life is wound.
Now, let me guess. Love and great wealth.
Is that what you wish for? I sense greater things. I can feel the energy field around you.
The energy field? What are you, a magnet?
Maybe I am. I was one of the few survivors of the bombings. The chemicals affected me greatly, and ever since, The powers I gained have been hard to comprehend by the common mortal.
Of course. The chemicals gave you special powers, and now you can see my future. This should be good.
The past, the present, the future. These don't matter. Why don't you do something for me first?
What do you need?
3 kings.
Kings?
I have 1, but 3 of them are missing. This was meant to be, but now the time has come for the kings to return to me.
Those chemicals really did affect you. Your mind, that is.
So, the time is not yet right. Fate's hand cannot be forced, but your destiny awaits. You'll feel the energy pulse in your veins.
So, how do I find these kings?
It is they who will find you.
Okay, so how do I recognize them?
If you decide to begin this journey, you'll find the first king on the table.
But on the table? Oh, you mean playing cards?
I mean kings. This one found me, the other 3 will find you. You must trust in this, and yourself.
Okay, this is the first king from the fortune teller's deck.
算命师啊。他不是算下去了吗？跑很快哦。 还好他没有叫。
I found the monster and gave it a hiding. Literally.
Excellent. I'll be able to make skin vessels capable of holding powerful agents that can be used against the infected.
I'm ready for more. Anything you need hunted?
I do. Your most dangerous prey yet. The creature I've been telling you about? It's been located.
And it has something you need.
Indeed. Its hair possesses qualities most rare. Miraculous, even. But that's besides the point now. Remember the GRE island? The one where you trapped the virals for me? It's there, lurking at night. And Aiden, you can't kill it.
Wait, can't? Or shouldn't?
Either. Listen to me. There is no fair fight with that creature. It will tear you apart. Your only chance is to lure it into the trap and box it in before it can lay a claw on you. If that happens...
Don't worry. I can handle this thing.
支线很多。黑色啃咬者。今天这钩手很好用哦。连续起飞哦。有车来了，先那个切慢一下。
今天百华藏 say 整个好用法起飞。今天百华藏 say 窝窝烤手速啊。
哈哈，夜魔。今天你来我的房，好，没上线，哭啊！我要复制道具呀！
Here I am. Told you I could handle that thing.
Aiden, I'm sorry I asked that of you. I was worried sick. But thank you. I'll be able to help so many people once supply brings me the samples.
Speaking of which, how's Harlan's father? Any news?
As a matter of fact, yes. The parasites have been completely eliminated.
That's great to hear. I was worried.
As was I. Outcomes like this are not guaranteed. But we are thankful when they happen.
Yep. And what do you have for me now? More hunting, trapping?
Actually, there is one more matter to attend to.
不是啊，你确定要现在用？
Not for me.
我要用那个
for Corvus.
橄榄灰簪。
He is waiting out in the garden to speak to you.
Corvus.
不是啊，现在用要
Mr.
用
Tall,
到
Dark, and Surly was
那个
lurking.
不是要用很久？
Yes.
不用啊。
Well, out in the garden, please.
就2个人。
Please see him.
瞬间捡起来而已啊。
I have a rather complicated potion to formulate right now.
陈郎
If you say so.
昨天我有看到有人用。
他不是要复制很多个？
不用啊，捡起来就999了。
是你999还是我999？
两个人都999。来，上线了没？没上线怎么邀请你啊？
上啊，你等我一下没？
钩索好用，还可以爬大楼呢。
前提是你手速要够快啊。
对啊。其实也不用够快啊，慢慢按也可以啊。
陈郎在冰天工具人。
冰天工具人。
干，我怎么变工具人了？可怕的是，
There you are. Been waiting for you.
"还未上线。邀请呢？ 看星星。啊？其他玩家正在。没看到你啊！
再摇一次吧。
好了，摇了。以探索复活教堂。对，我在后面。啊，先不要捡了，我先丢。在哪里？对吧？蹲下来。有看到东西吗？
有啊。
好，3、2、1，成功吗？
有吗？
你有拿到吗？
有啊。那你有拿到吗？
你拿到几个？
一个。
一个。
对啊。那你拿到几个？
一个。
一个吗？
嗯。还是他是要丢大量的？来啊！3、2、1，捡。有吗？
它没显示。
没显示就是没有。再来啊！3、2、1，捡。啊，没捡到，丢出来。全部丢弃哦！你按全部丢弃。有没有找到吗？在背包那边呢。罕见感染者徽章。哎，对，拿3、2、1。
等一下。
干嘛？
好。
3、2、1，有吗？
没有。
太慢。啊，再来一次啊！3、2、1，哇，没按到。哇，丢吧。这是考验默契的时候。哎，好了吗？
好。
3、2、1，
没按到。捡。
哎 3、2、1，哇，没按到，
哇，
太难了吧？3、2、1，有吗？
有
丢出来
4个，啊，你有吗
？14个啊，丢出来。我把它囤多一点。
起这个科技章比较难用。
科技章。
陈狼 ，Say， 还好今天阿族没上班。
哎。
啊，3、2、1，哇，没按到。它就是一直叠上去。点出来。
Aiden? It's Driscoll. Come by the guild, Aiden. I want to send you out on some deliveries.
等他讲完，好了吗？
好。
3、2、1，哼！太慢。
哇！
再来。
陈狼 ，Say， 不然冰天跟阿族的默契要用到好会很久。
3、2、1，有吗？
有28个。
我没有。
哇
！3、2、1，有吗？
有28个。
28个丢出来。然后就会越丢越多，直到999。因为这个罕见，这个你要找特殊的这3只才能找到他们。来啊！3、2、1，有吗
？56个。
哦，来，丢出来。就是2个，然后1个累积，这样的。如果是4个人刷的话，应该更快。然后100多个了。啊，3、2、1，
你捡到啊？慢了一下。
哦，1会很重的声音，你就按了。然后3、2、1，
干！我按了没反应，真小。
陈狼 ，Say， 昨天那个 YY 没上来。
3、2、1，有吗？
有。112个。
啊，丢出来。昨天YY没上来。对啊。
看，昨天还在那边说我用漏洞，今天你还不是一样？
哭啊！3、2、1，没按到。3、2、1，有吧？
陈狼 ，Say，
224个。
YY
丢出来。
就3个了。
啊，那这个要怎么刷2个999？
两个就等一下一个拿99之后再丢出来就好了。
哦，
然后一滴剑，然后3、2、1 ，OK， 也有默契了。
对，18。
来，扔出来。3、2、1，哇，没想到，我慢了一步。3、2、1，哇，没显示。3、2、1，我靠，有没有？3、2、1，哎，我没拿起来没有啊？失败，再来。你走近一点，你走近一点的。好，3、2、1，哇，又慢一步。
有吗？
没有，又慢了。3、2、1，
我没捡到。
陈狼 say 不会超过999就不给了吧？
应该是不会。好，3、2、1，啊，没按到，应该是不会。3、2、1，有吗？
有啊，我896个。
有，丢出来。哇，999了。来啊，3、2、1，有吗？
有。
OK。
那另一个也可以刷吗？
另外一个也可以啊，不然就这3个给他刷满了。
连那个科技的都刷吗？
科技不用吧，科技很好拿，开宝箱而已啊。啊，
不是啊，就那宝箱也要找啊。
你那个独特啊，独特拿，独特跟那个稀有都丢出来。
我独特不多。
OK。来啊，3、2、1，
别按到。
3、2、1，哇，没按到，可能浮空了。来了，3、2、1，哇，没有，
有吗？
有声音，没东西。 3、2、1，有吗？
我46个。
丢。3、2、1，有吧？
有92个。
丢。
我公然刷这个，好吗
？3、2、1，有吧？
有。
来。3、2、1，来，认出来。有。这个就应该不用99了。来，3、2、1，哇，没拿到，我又慢了。700多个。3、2、1，换你慢了。
拿到。
3、2、1，有吧
736。
好，这个就 OK 了，不用认了。
不刷99啊。
好吧，认出来了。认出来了。3、2、1，
没到。
在困哦。3、2、1，哇，没人到。
在困的。
3、2、1，有吧？
我有。
OK，我有。接下来是稀有。3、2、1，来，认出来。3、2、1，在困哦。
在困哦。
3、2、1，
干。
在困哦。3、2、1，哎，有声音没东西。再来，3、2、1，哎，没点到。是蝴蝶棒赛啊！3、2、1，有。
有。
来。
他们不是说这个是在分赃吗？
分赃。3、2、1，有，来。我主要是要刷这3个奖牌而已，因为要浓就是3个奖牌太浓了。3、2、1，好，丢出来。好，3、2、1，
捡到。科技奖牌要的不多吧？
要的不多啊。3、2、1，
没看到。
你困哦。3、2、1，没看到。稀有。3、2、1，有吧？
有。
好了，可以的。
科技刷一下。
丢出来。
刷个。100多个应该就够用了。
科技有需要刷吗？他们只升级那个特殊的而已嘛。3、2。
等一下，我为什么少那个稀有的？
可能没捡到来。3、2、1，有吧？
等下你也8个。你稀有丢出来一下，奇怪，刚刚有显示啊。
3、2、1，我没看到。丢出来。3、2、1，
看到。
3、2、1，有吧？检查一下。
有。
好了，科技不用那么多了，那空投就有了。好了，你可以回去了。
空投是捡的，一直都有啊。
对啊，空投一直都有东西啊。
因为我目前只捡到2个空投嘛。
有很多空投。
What's this all about, Corvus? You're friendly all of a sudden.
I'm in a good mood. It's time to celebrate.
What are we celebrating exactly?
I will tell you if you will drink with me.
Well, I want to know what we're drinking to first.
And spoil the surprise, drink Aiden. I invite you.
Sure. I'll
你
not
不
go
是说
back with
捡
you.
很多个，可是刚看你丢出来也没几个啊。
Okay, what's
因为我
this
都升级去
celebration
了
all about?
Your hunts are finished.
都已经升满了。
You will leave and never come back. To that we drink.
Leaving? Says who? It's not like you're gonna go on hunts for the Baba. I thought that was beneath you.
No, you are beneath me, always mocking me, never showing respect. But that will soon all be in the past. Drink.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Such insolence.
Okay, Corvus, you've clearly got something on your mind. What's this celebration really all about?
You have been a thorn in my side since you first came here. You are coming between me and the Baba. She grows willful. You threaten all we have.
And what exactly do you have? Been wondering about that.
A delicate balance. That is what. We are bound to each other. To the death.
You don't act like soulmates to me.
Whelp. Your time is nearly up.
I don't know what your problem is, Corvus, but I'm out of here.
And now, your surprise.
Oh, goody.
You will not just be leaving this place, but this world. I will send you to your grave.
走过来。
Oh, finally, a direct threat. It's about time, Corvus.
Dog. You think you're a great hunter, eliminating powerful beasts. Powerful, yes, but mindless. How, I wonder, would you fare against one such as me?
Ooh, it sounds like you're calling me out.
Oh, I am, dog. I will have your head.
I'm not afraid of you, but I think the Baba is. I might just be doing her a favor by putting you down.
You have mocked me for the last time. Die, whelp!
哦，每次都要踹我一下，看我怎么秒杀你！感染者飞刀，一把让你嗨！啦！去死吧你！
It's you. You're alive.
Go.
Corvus just tried to kill me. Why? Did you know that was gonna happen?
Yes. No. I did not control Corvus. I was his prisoner.
Hey, what?
The robbery I mentioned, he staged it so that I would be obliged to him, offer him money to protect me. He quickly began demanding more and more payment and threatening me if I tried to leave or have him arrested. I couldn't leave. Too many of my customers depend on me. And he had to stay to ensure I wouldn't turn him in.
Yeah, bound till death. That's what he meant. But what does any of this have to do with me?
The hunt made me realize that you could face Corvus and survive.
You set me up.
I couldn't think of anything else to do. I knew you would prevail. You saved me. I'm indebted to you.
You owe me nothing.
Perhaps. But please take this. May it serve you well.
That's mighty impressive.
I know you think I am a charlatan, but I was a pharmacist in the military. My remedies are real. I just cloak them in a bit of mysticism because the old ways appeal to my customers. White lab coats are hardly a comfort to people these days.
Yeah, that's true.
So thank you. Come back again. I'll keep the shop stocked with whatever you need.
Okay then. I'll see you soon, Baba.
Wow, 他现在卖的补品都很高哦。 往他小。信件。话说他还有一个好像也可以洗的样子，我看一下。
是洗什么？
我找一下。没有，看错了。我以为那个币可以洗。
哪个币？
就是货币啊。
货币可以啊。他们好像是拿可以卖的东西出来洗吧？
哦，那我知道了。
我看他们是拿那个。
我是说升级的。
找到工具人冰天报道。
什么升级的货币？
就是升级材料的货币。没事。
用金钱吗？
没有没事。我以为是其他的币去升级的。对，没事。
我看你那边都6万多了，你有差吗？
卖装备就6万多了。
我看他们洗是用那个吗啡哦，直接洗这9个，好像就有60万。
我操！
之后缺钱再洗啊。
我这么缺。
Any news on Mike?
Nothing. No clues either.
You know where he disappeared? Maybe I could take a look.
As a matter of fact, I do. I could use a pair of fresh eyes on this. And I trust you. Let me mark the area on your map.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
那恶魔手枪应该也是可以洗。做出一把。
做就好了。
然后做一把300多啊，300多废料。
哦。
可以做一把5、6把复制起来。但是整180洗。
啊？
整180洗。
什么180洗
？180洗。
180洗，那等你下播之后再说吧，不然洗到何年何月？
Stab wounds? Infected didn't do that. Looks like you were ambushed and left for dead, Mike. Worse, left in the dark so you'd turn. Just killing you wasn't enough for these bastards. I should take these to Driscoll.
Michael 就这样死了。Michael。 这样赶路真的很快，一下子就到了。
You're back. You find anything?
Letters. Took them off an infected in a carrier's uniform.
Fuck, Mike. I mean, it's dangerous out there. But fuck!
Well, fuck!
It's worse than that. The infected didn't kill him. He was stabbed and left to turn. Intentionally.
So he was attacked. That happens. As respected as we are, we're targeted for robbery because of the information we carry. People are always trying to disrupt the network.
It wasn't a robbery. Since his deliveries were still on him, he must have been targeted.
Mike didn't have any enemies.
Well, based on all the disappearances lately, it's probably not Mike who has enemies.
You mean someone's targeting the guild itself? No one would have the nerve.
But what if they did? What then?
If the guild were brought down, so would the network. There'd be chaos.
Then we'd all better watch each other's backs.
看看折飞刀，哎呦！啊，他不卖废料了吗？
Hey, Professor. Got any new deliveries for me?
Sure do. Here they are.
像这是送信
What about any
的
history lessons?
送书的，
Maybe another time.
都要解10格
The
的
way things are going
我
round
操！
here, I need to focus on the here and now.
打橄榄整
I totally get that. Okay. Later.
.哦，差点没体力。这游戏当蜘蛛人在玩。啊，今天
蜘蛛人。
对啊。我现在是 Spider-Man。
我他妈还在新手村呢。
失败的人，
世界无聊无情。
失败的男人，Spider-Man。呦！但是有时候它这个会有落低差，要注意。有可能你爬上去是直接摔死的。
God, I hear PKs were butchered in the VNC tower. Had a feeling it would end the same way as it did for the Night Runners.
Open.
Package for you.
Thank you. Holy. I can't believe he got it.
What's that?
My fiance's ring. It was lost.
Lost?
I lost her. She was wearing it when the power went out. By the time it was back on, she turned and fled into the night.
That's terrible.
It was on her shambling corpse. Knowing that thing was wearing it, the ring I gave her, tore me up. It was an obscenity. But I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't face her. Not like that.
So, who got a hold of the ring?
Dinesh. He promised he'd track her down and get it for me. He came through. Dinesh would have been my best man. He's my best friend.
That sounds like it. Hopefully you can start to put this past you.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
What?
There's a note in here. It's from Dinesh's sister. She says, Dinesh was out too
好朋友
long.
配音啊。
He was already turning when he came back. They had to kill him. But they found the ring clutched in his hand.
I don't know what to say.
Eh呀！哎呦，这样也摔伤了。
The hell is that? We better. Let's teach him a lesson.
Package for you.
Ferris, come quick. The storks arrived. The storks arrived.
That's not a stork, honey. That's the carrier.
Nonsense. I know a stork when I see one. And it's brought our beautiful baby. Our gorgeous son.
Huh?
That's right, honey. He's beautiful. Look, he's yawning. I bet he's tired from his journey. You should put him to bed.
Oh. But I want to rock him and hug him and squeeze him. And oh, look, Ferris, look at those little apple cheeks. I could just eat him up. That's right. Mummy could just eat up her little boy. Num, 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 num.
Sweetheart?
Oh. But you're right. I'll put him to bed.
Still there, buddy?
Just tell me I didn't just deliver a baby.
No. Don't worry, it's just a doll.
Oh, Ferris! His eyes! He has your eyes!
I told you he would, honey.
What's going on?
Look, buddy, my wife recently lost our real son in childbirth. She hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But for her, it hasn't quite sunk in yet, so someone recommended getting a doll for her to care for. It seems crazy, but we hope it might help her heal.
Your son just pooped, Ferris! He even has the cutest poops.
How sweet. Look, we just need some privacy, so please keep this under your hat. Here's a little extra.
I can't take this. Anyway, it'd be a violation of my carrier's oath if I said anything.
I know, but look, she needs a doll to feel better, and I need this, so just take it.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
So you're Driscoll's new golden boy.
And you are?
Someone who's had his eye on you.
I get that a lot.
Smart ass. You're not much to look at.
Now let me guess. You're Derek.
In the flesh, loser. Carriers used to be heroes. That insignia used to mean something.
Sounds to me like your behavior wasn't all that heroic when you were a carrier.
Fine, I made some mistakes, but I believed in what we did. Not like you, fucking pilgrim. I know what you're after. You're just trying to get some information and then bail.
Maybe that's how it started, but that's not how it is now.
Bullshit. I'm gonna show them what being a real carrier is all about. Teach everyone a lesson. And you're cocky. You'll slip up. And I'll be there when you do, Pilgrim.
这么喜欢当邮差啊？哎呦喂呀
！You're back. What the hell happened? Infected?
No, met Derek. Cheerful fellow. Not resentful at all.
So you talked. Do you think he's behind Mike's death and the other disappearances?
Could be. Seems to have it out for the entire outfit, even though he claims to revere it.
And he knows enough to understand what would happen if the guild were destroyed.
That makes him very dangerous.
So where is he?
I don't know. I didn't follow him after. Came straight back here.
There's more reasons to be careful then.
No use waiting around for something bad to happen. You have any deliveries for me?
I do. But remember, you have more than Derek to worry about out there.
Don't worry, Professor. Postmen have been delivering in adverse conditions for thousands of years. The paths we walk become roads. Isn't that the saying?
Well, aye, but the roads better not be bustling with the infected. Especially the types we're seeing now. Reports of new and, frankly, terrifying new creatures.
Yeah, I've seen plenty.
God help us.
I wouldn't hold your breath for that.
Wow, 走这么远。
哦，那个挑战任务好不想解。
Mail for you, sir.
Thanks. About time. Been quiet around here lately.
Oh, honey, I could have gotten that.
Stop that, Tanya. Don't you treat me like I'm useless, too.
I didn't mean that.
Just remember, I only lost a leg. I didn't become one of those things.
No. But, well, who's the letter from?
HQ. And I can tell you what it says before I open it. Yep. I've been booted. No longer fit for duty.
No. Oh, honey.
Oh, shut up. I don't need your pity. What I need is something to fucking do. Right now, I'm just a lame horse waiting to be shot.
Well, maybe just give it some time, honey. There's plenty someone in your condition can...
What did I just say? None of your fucking pity. I may have lost my leg, but I can still chase you down. I still got 2 hands to slap you with. So shut your fucking mouth.
挑战任务那个也算支线吗？
挑战任务有任务就可以接。
可是我不想解那个。
那就别接啊。
那个接起来好累啊。
Carriers Guild.
Thank you. Wait a moment, won't you please?
Is someone at the door, Giselle?
No, Mother. I was just locking it.
Thank you for the letter. It's from my love, Kelt. He lives on the other side of the city. We belong together, but my parents forbid it.
Ah, yeah. Seems like a local fashion these days. But I'm not sure what I can do for you.
For one, you can just listen. I have no one else to
这个
talk
战斗
to.
手册不知道可不可以，就是分
You can have
分
this
开，
letter
一个卖
delivered.
400块。哦，
If he could afford to leave his family, we would be together. But he can't. So I'll go to him. The letter says where he should meet me.
Okay. I'll take this back to the guild.
围工会喽！
Hey, Hotshot. How deliveries go?
The usual. I was given a letter.
I'll make sure that's processed.
Thanks, Professor.
Bloody hell, you're just scrambling up the ladder here. A few more rungs and you're gonna get promoted again. You'll have to check back another time. Things are quiet here today.
好，他叫我下次再来，不用等下次了。就直接在原地睡2次，他就找你了。然后要一直啊2次。哦，这次没有啊。这次是原地啊。
If you need some exercise, I've got packages I need delivered.
啊完就来找你了。
我发现原地用踢的是不是更快？原地跳，然后一直踢，好像是踢出去
What's
好
on
像
the menu
更
today,
快。
Professor?
Just a few deliveries.
A few or a lot. I'll take whatever.
Good man.
Good man.哦，送信任务都快解完了，没想到要解这么多次。
Carrier with a letter for you?
Excellent, thank you. Oh, very interesting. This is not quite the news I expected, but welcome nonetheless.
What's that, ma'am?
Forgive me if I'm not at liberty to say. As a carrier, I'm sure you of all people understand the value of information.
Yes, certainly.
The Guild has its network, but we overseers, I would say we are more like spiders.
Spiders.
We crisscross the city with our webs and take notice when we feel a tug on this thread or that.
I see.
I'm sure you do. And yes, we occasionally feed upon the poor flies caught in our web, but we're just as likely to give them a treat as well. To keep our web strong, of course.
Of course.
So, perhaps I won't share the tidbit that got caught on my web this time, but I will reward the fly who tugged on the thread and called it to my attention. Make sure my little fly is rewarded. And there's a little morsel for you as well.
把自己当成蜘蛛人。 蜘蛛送邮件。
Carriers Guild, here's a package for you.
Oh my! I've been waiting for this. The new issue of Flicker Fanfare magazine.
What's that?
The best source for behind-the-scenes info on your favorite movies, their stars and directors. Oh, look, it says here that Lana Kasdan has a new film coming out, and that Eggy Canby's performance in The Quigley is a tour de force.
What's a movie?
You'd know if you read Flicker Fanfare, my friend. I used to read them slavishly when I was younger. I recently found someone with a complete collection. I pay him to send me an issue a month. I feel like I'm back in the old days when movies were being made and magazine subscriptions were in vogue.
I see. Interesting.
Forgive my pathetic nostalgia, but the arrival of these rags, and yes, they were rags even then, well, it takes me back. They're a monthly oasis from the pervasive drear around us.
I can't argue with you there.
So don't. Now, leave me. It says that Teddy Canterbury is having an affair with his leading lady, and he's married to a man. Oh, I swear the cat is just insatiable.
永不知足。接下来第10个邮差任务。
Back in one piece, I see.
Of course. Here's a message I was given.
I'll take care of that. Now get your arse back here soon. These messages aren't going to deliver themselves.
I'm restless, Professor. I need something to do.
I got some deliveries for you.
Sweet.
Just watch yourself. There's something in the air.
Like what?
I can't put my finger on it. But watch your back.
啊，有危险！哦，1.2，哦，直接到第一个城镇了，送信送到第一个城镇去，酷哦！
I have a letter for you.
Oh, look at this envelope, Berto. So pretty. I bet it's a wedding invitation.
God, I hope not. My tux rotted away years ago.
Oh, hush. Yep, it's a wedding. And can you believe it? Garrett, you know him.
Of course I do. What's he getting married for? That kid's played women like a loose game of three-card Monty for a while now.
Stop. It's some girl named Cordelia.
Cordelia? I remember her from somewhere. You asked me, that girl was selling not so much goods, but plenty of services, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you're terrible.
I'm
sure she's very sweet and they'll make a great couple.
If you say so. But I don't want to go to their wedding. That marriage will be over in a month. Besides, my tux rotted away years ago.
Oh, don't you worry. It's an announcement, not an invitation.
Oh, so they're just rubbing our noses in their so-called love. Well, I can live with that. It means we don't have to buy gifts. Besides, my tux.
Oh, will you just please shut up about your tux?
我一直很想尝试那个往后跳、旋转跳。哦，差点把自己害死。
Carriers Guild here with a letter.
Thank you so much, son. So kind of you to bring it.
Of course, ma'am. Happy to be of...
I don't get much in the way of visitors.
I'm sorry to...
How's the bazaar these days? Still bustling? Oh, how it smelled. Some thought it rank, but not me. It's been so long.
Well, at least you have people writing to you to tell you stories of the world outside your flat.
Yes, yes. I'm a lucky woman at that. Listen to me bending your ear. Forgive an old woman. I'll let you go.
No trouble at all, ma'am.
How's Mrs. Krasinski today, Carrier?
She seemed fine, I guess. Why?
Oh, I'm just wondering. She's all alone. Got no one. I worry about her.
Well, I just delivered a letter, so she must have someone.
Well, not really. I mean, I talk to her, but I also send those letters for her. The only other people she gets to talk to are you carriers.
I had no idea.
You're not supposed to, but I've been thinking lately, if something happens to me, who's gonna lick in on Mrs. Krasinski? She's so alone. I just thought you should know.
Thanks.
Aiden, we have a situation.
What's going on?
Another ambush. This time it's Jack. He just radioed an SOS.
Oh, shit.
Look, I know you guys don't get along, but...
It doesn't matter. Just tell me where he is.
I'm sending you the coordinates.
Okay, I'm on it. If he calls again, tell him I'm on my way.
杰克出事了！开始待会。
I'm here. There's no sign of Jack. Not even much of a struggle.
Knock on some doors. See if anyone heard or saw anything. There's a family nearby.
Who is it? What do you want?
I'm from the Carriers Guild. I need your help.
What kind of help?
A fellow carrier was attacked nearby. Did you hear or see anything?
Yes, I saw something. What I saw convinced me that it's death for me to tell another soul.
You have nothing to fear. The Carriers Guild will protect you.
Can you? You want to protect us? Try clearing this floor of the infected. You know what it's like to live in a dark zone when monsters are lurking outside your front door all the time? My family and I are in enough danger without you added to our worries. So leave me be. Ask someone else.
I'll clear them out. And you'll help me then?
I'm sure you mean well, kid. But even if you succeeded, more would move in soon. You'll probably just get yourself killed in the process.
It's worth a shot. You got nothing to lose.
You're either crazy or desperate. But do it. If you survive.
简单呐、手起刀落的是。
Hey, it's me. The infected are gone. For now.
You've slain them? All of them?
All of them.
So you have. Fine then. I will tell you of your friend. He was surprised by masked men. He couldn't even put up much of a fight. They just overwhelmed him and dragged him into a nearby building.
Is it inhabited?
I don't believe so. Except for the infected, of course.
Oh, great. Okay, thank you. You may have saved a life today.
And you have provided my family a respite from constant terror. Even if it lasts only for one night, we will be eternally grateful.
不用谢，不用谢。
Looks like you carriers are as reliable as your reputation. Or should I say, predictable?
I predict I'm gonna beat your ass.
You're having a party and you didn't invite me. I'm hurt.
What the?
Derek, the prodigal carrier, so you are behind this after all.
What are you talking about? I'm here to save your ass.
Save your own ass. Kill them both, boys!
Thanks. Looks like I misjudged you.
Same as everyone else.
But,
I told you I'd have my eye on you, Pilgrim. And I have. Especially since our first meeting. You're good. But when I saw you walking into a trap, I stepped in. I told you I'd be there when you slipped up.
I guess I took it the wrong way. Okay. So you're not the one hunting down carriers?
No. But I've been investigating. I've concluded it's someone on the inside.
Fuck. Any idea who?
I have my suspicions, but for now, I'm going after Jack.
But you were following him too?
Yeah, but I lost him after he was dragged in here, and then you showed up. He can't be far.
Calling all carriers. HQ is under attack. Nearby carriers to
Who's that
HQ
on?
immediately. We need help!
Oh, fuck. That's Driscoll. We gotta get back to HQ.
Let's divide and conquer. You head to HQ and I'll find Jack.
Okay, radio in when you find him. I'm heading to HQ.
Watch yourself, Pilgrim, and good luck.
还好可以飞来飞去的。
Welcome to the dead letter office, punk.
You're mine. Try this.
No. 叫你刺我。过来吧，过来吧。飞踢！不回毛，撞你！飞踢！撞你！
It's a good thing you showed up when you did.
If it weren't for Derek, I wouldn't have made it at all.
Derek? But I thought...
And so did I. It turns out all he wants is to come back to the guild. And killing carriers isn't the way to do it.
Then who's behind all this?
Well, Derek believes it's someone on the inside. I agree.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Driscoll, you gotta come see this.
Jaime. I can't believe it.
He had to be working for someone. He couldn't pull this off on his own.
With personalities like Jack and Derek around, his nice guy routine kept him off everyone's radar.
Aiden, it's Derek. I found Jack. He's dead. Now his killers are too, but I beat a confession from one of them before finishing him off.
What did you learn?
Jaime was working for Waltz.
Waltz is behind this?
Waltz? I didn't see that coming.
Thanks, Derek. Gather Jack's things if you can. I'll be in touch.
Roger that, Pilgrim.
So what is Waltz after? Destroying the carriers to disrupt the network?
Waltz isn't a destroyer. He wants to control the network. He wants our archives all to himself.
I've heard about the Carrier's Bible. Is there more?
A lot more. Maps, other books, vast quantities of intel gathered over the years. Every little detail about the city and the surrounding areas as well.
Waltz is no doubt trying to gather complete information about the city. Maybe about its citizens. He's looking for something and I need to know what. I need to see the archives.
That's information reserved for only the highest ranks of the Carriers Guild. However, you've more than proven yourself. Earned your place among our elite carriers. Come on.
精英信使。
Your time has come, hotshot. Welcome to the top tier of the Carriers Guild ranks. Not bad for a pilgrim. You are officially the elite of the elite. The best of the best of the very best of the guild. Our secrets are now your secrets. To honor this occasion, I have something for you. Congratulations, Hotshot. And to think what you were when you joined. Some snotty-nosed little punk. And what you are now. A carrier. Makes me proud. With your fearless dedication and service, you've earned the right to ask of the rest of us how we can serve you. You get one favor, so ask away. And make it good, Hotshot.
I ask that Derek be reinstated as a carrier. He saved my life, and even as an outcast, had this guild's back. He admits to his mistakes, and I believe he'll work hard to make up for them.
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. We'll restore Derek immediately.
Thank you.
From now on, treat me like an open book. There is probably a great deal that you'd like to know. Want answers, Hotshot? Now's your chance to ask.
Aiden, heard the news? Meet me in the canteen. If I really am to thank you, I want to do it in person.
A question for you, Professor.
Ask away.
I'm looking for a girl named Mia. She'd be about my age now. A little younger. Do you know anything about her?
No, I'm afraid not. Anything else you can tell me about her?
Yeah, she was one of Walter's experimental subjects. No, one of his victims. 15 years ago.
There were more girls. The carriers know of one of them. It was hard to keep that one out of trouble.
Sounds like it could be her.
Maybe. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. She goes by the name of Lawan.
Huh? Rowan.
She hangs out with Frank, as far as I know.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Can you tell me anything about X-13?
X-13? Interesting. Not quite, but listen to this. Back in the day, the military coded strategic locations around the city with an X and a number. This included sites like water towers, power stations. The higher the number, the more strategically important the location. But I've never heard of any location with a higher designation than X9.
So, what's strategically important about X-13?
Have no idea. But I'll tell you, it's not a place for guys like you and me, lad.
I wonder what it means then.
Guess it's his son.
Can you tell me any more about Major Matt?
Before the revolution, Jack Matt was an undistinguished military major. He made his name by refusing William's order to shoot civilians. He managed to get most rank-and-file soldiers to join him and side him with the people and help in their revolution succeed. He's considered by many as not just a hero, but the city's savior. That was then. Now, I hear, he's more and more after personal gain and the help of the citizens.
That sounds like he's on a power trip. It's too bad. So, what about this Raynor character?
Character's right. He's responsible for bringing together all the trade unions necessary to get the wall built. This had him mixing with nearly everyone in the city, both the bigwigs and everyday people. He leveraged his role to make himself very, very rich, which made him an unlikely revolutionary leader, but he became one nonetheless. He was ground zero for the rebellion, although his true motivations have never quite been clear. He came out on top in any case, and manages the supply chain for the peacekeepers. He's up there with Matt in influence. He's got exquisite taste, and in the course of his duties, manages to obtain all manner of rare artifacts his people come across. Well, he's become quite the collector.
Sounds like a colorful individual. So, what's the real story on the Night Runners? Who were they?
Heroes to most. Started out pretty simple, a group of soldiers who became infected during a mission. Now, usually, infection spelled the end of a military career. Too much risk, especially with so many night operations. However, around this time, the military created something called inhibitors. Not only did they prolong the time you could spend in the dark, but also greatly enhanced motor skills and other senses. The downside was the side effects of inhibitors. They kicked the crap out of most people, if they didn't outright kill you. Given a choice, most soldiers took the risk to remain in active duty, and to continue to make a difference in the battle. That's why people consider them heroes. Not just because they did so much to help so many, but because they joined the revolution on the people's behalf. They were the real deal, Aiden.
That's quite a story.
精彩的故事。
So who's this Colonel Williams?
Oh, yes. Colonel Chris
克里
Williams,
斯威廉斯上校。
the Butcher.
Ooh, how do you earn that nickname?
If you hadn't just asked me, I'd say you don't want to know. But since you asked, Williams was the right-hand man of General Pratt, the nominal head of security for the city. I say nominal because it was an open secret that Williams was Pratt's puppet master. Pratt was a nepotism promotion and of no practical military use. Growing bold, Williams ordered a chemical strike on the city, while Pratt was stuck at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, unable to cope with the conflict, the responsibility of military command, and really, well, anything not whiskey related. What happened next is common knowledge. Williams' attack triggered the revolution. With Pratt having abdicated all authority, Williams ordered the military to shoot civilians. Most of the soldiers refused his order, and the end of armed conflict came swiftly. But not before the colonel and many of his supporters made the dam his personal stronghold. Shortly after that, lucky for him, he took in Waltz.
Wow, the Butcher indeed. Thanks for the information. So what really brought on the revolution?
It had been building for a while. Under Williams' direction, the military was increasingly unconcerned with collateral damage or civilian fatalities. The chemical strike was the match that lit the bonfire. The military explanation for the chemical strike was to eliminate the infected in evacuated areas of the city. Fact is, most areas had not been evacuated. Crowds of survivors remained, huddled on roofs, sheltering in place. Citizens, but also undocumented refugees from all over Europe. There was no way to know who was healthy and who was infected. There was a massacre, and half the city's population was wiped out.
Oh my God.
It was a tragedy beyond comprehension. Was Williams that bloodthirsty and cruel? Was the military that disorganized that it didn't know its own evacuation plans? In the end, it doesn't really matter. Death and chaos enveloped the city, and those who survived had had enough. And so, as people have done throughout the ages, they rose up in revolution.
I hardly know what to say. This has been quite an education. Thanks, Professor.
No problem, kiddo. Wish more of my carriers were as curious as you.
Okay. 不愧是教授，这么有学问啊！啊啦啦啦！腿断啦！ 又从墙走出来了。而且我是摔到地上，他直接把我救上去。
Thanks, Aiden. You don't know what being back in the guild means to me.
Don't thank me. You proved yourself.
Maybe, but you made it happen. Here, take this.
What's that?
A little toy I whipped up for myself. I want you to have it. I call it Deliverance, and it's yours.
Holy shit. Look at this. Thanks, man.
Use it in good health, or I'll find your corpse and steal it back, Aiden.
Roger that. You take care, Derek.
朴艾登。珍贵的双手棍。还好。我的跑酷还蛮等的。卫星梦。从算命师的牌组找出国王。
To take my challenge? Are you ready to answer all the questions?
I think so.
Your first question.
That can't be.
You're a rather.
I know it.
Indeed. Yeah. Meyer is very even.
I talked to her.
Correct. Final question, good sir. I have learned that Driscoll from the Carriers Guild has acquired an interesting nickname. Do you know it?
How could I not? I gave it to him. It's Professor.
So you see why I respect the man.
The guy's got an exhaustive and sometimes exhausting knowledge of the history of mail service.
教授。
Such a font of information. I shall tell his story to the people of Villador one day. You've done very well and answered all 4 questions correctly. Congratulations. Maybe now you understand the power of information. And to show you that I don't hold grudges, despite your initial contempt, I shall gift you with a very precious recording. The last minutes on the air of the VNC. Yes, Pilgrim. Information matters. Enough for some of us to want to give their life to defend it.
Thanks.
And don't forget to bear witness.
Of course.
喂，多新闻。
It's just past 10, June 20th, 2024, and you're listening to Villador News. Ladies and gentlemen, a few hours ago, telephone service was suspended across the city. This comes in the aftermath of information that we have uncovered yesterday evening. Listeners, while I do not wish to contribute to the panic gripping our city, it is my duty, as it always has been, to tell you the straight truth. By telling you this truth, I may be placing a target on my back. So be it. And now, without the consent or approval of anyone around me, and taking sole responsibility for the consequences, I will now reveal this horrible truth to you, the people of Villador.
Clarissa, stop! They're here! They have guns!
The authorities are no longer in full control. The recent martial law declaration was not about restoring order. It was to contain THV. There has been an outbreak within city limits, and a cover-up of that outbreak, the so-called sorting centers, are used as mass graves by the army.
Clarissa Mortimer, come with us!
General Pratt's soldiers have entered our studio. As I warned, the military is trying to muzzle the press.
You! Turn this off right now!
Don't touch me! I repeat, the authorities have lost control of THV!
哦，诶，这里不是站了吗？真奇怪。
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
啊，主线就在那边。诶，等一下，解一下好了。
See that opening? Apartment 216. Go look for a large red box with gold trim. That's where I stored my shoes.
Aren't you coming with me?
You're why my shoes are ruined. You get me new ones. Go inside, take the shoes, and leave.
原来
And don't
这个
touch
下面
anything
了解
else.
这个主线才能下
Got
去
it?。
Hey, you got me suspicious, Lawan. What's going on?
Just go get him, would you? You climbed the fucking TV station tower. You can climb into an apartment.
It depends on what's in there. Fine, chicken.
Chicken。这样这边电梯就可以开了。
Inhibitor container nearby.
I'm inside.
Don't touch anything. Just get those shoes.
What's in here that's got you so spooked?
叫我别碰就别碰哦，我偏要碰。
Cool. Wonder if it works. Our mixtape. This is not like the one I know.
罗文的混音带，看能不能听。OK。OK， 是歌。
Wow, Luan. Who would have thought?
哇哦，他还有在下棋哦。
Luan, you look almost happy. Pretty cozy nest.
You shared it with someone. Does he still live here, or...?
Nobody lives there. Just find the fucking shoes and stop asking dumb questions.
Why'd you ditch it for that den at the fisheye?
'Cause that den is my home. I took all I needed with me. Except for the shoes, that is.
罗文的家。哇，衣柜什么都没有。
That's one hell of a view. Vintage 2025. Small fortune in these bottles. Hey, Luan, I found your shoes.
Great. Now get the fuck out of there.
Oh, but it's quite the love nest with the wine and the view and the music. I mean, I'm starting to see a whole new Luan here. And you know what? I don't blame this guy, whoever he was, for liking her.
Fuck you, Aiden.
I didn't... Luan, wait. What? Come on. Oh, you bastard.
哈孔
Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks, but bears it out, even to the edge of doom.
连线失败，网络问题吧？因为我跟朋友连线都没失败过啊。好，感谢订阅。应该是网络问题，或者是防火墙问题吧。哎，在这之前应该还有看到一双鞋子啊。哇，没有调查那个鞋子。
那这样算不算任务失败？
没有，不算。
Luan, are you there? Come on. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Just meet me on my rooftop. Get there and wait for me. You can give me the shoes and then fuck off.
It figures you'd end up at the place you go when you're pissed off.
屋顶。
Here, I got your sneakers. You should also have this.
密码撕掉。
I didn't realize you and Hakon had been together.
Why do you think he's so high on my hit list?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because someone reads poetry doesn't mean they don't deserve to die.
Did you guys break up because he abandoned Frank, or did he abandon Frank because you broke up?
There's really no point in analyzing that now, Aiden. Whatever happened, it was a mistake, okay? I should have never been so naive. That's why I didn't want you snooping around. For fuck's sake, you could have just respected that.
I'm sorry.
Forget we went there. Just leave me alone.
Luan, what's going on?
You just don't give up, do you?
You should know that by now.
You should know I fucking hate whimpering.
Saying how you feel isn't whimpering.
Fine. Stick around if you have to, but don't interrupt me. I'm busy.
Getting drunk?
No, you dork. Looking at the stars.
忙着喝醉。
Hey, I can see the Big Dipper.
Aren't you brilliant? Except that's not the Big Dipper.
Oh, whoops. It was worth a try, though. You know any other constellations?
Yeah. Frank taught me a lot about the night sky back in the day. We were building the fisheye, and I'd climb the scaffolding all the way up to the roof. Frank would come up to tell me it's too cold, too late, and whatnot. But he always ended up telling stories for hours and hours. And I love to listen. The stars are so clear and seem close enough. You could grab them by the balls. Frank's way of putting it. Nice, huh? What about you, Aiden?
And what about me?
Do pilgrims get their hearts broken?
Probably the other way around. And pilgrims tend to be the love 'em and leave 'em type. Always on the move.
You a love 'em and leave 'em type?
I'm just pursuing my goal.
So, your constellation would be Orion, the hunter. Over there. We're lucky to see him, because he's not there all year round. He comes and goes. Just like you, Pilgrim.
You're making all this up to impress me.
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you impressed?
Pretty much. And that poem?
It's just words, Aiden.
Words mean things.
Love's not time's fool. Though rosy lips and cheeks, within his bending sickle's compass come. Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks.
Just words, huh?
Yeah. Just words.
So, did you meet Hakon when you were building the fisheye with Frank?
He and Frank used to hang out with each other a lot. They were friends. It's a simple story, really. I was a young girl looking for attention. He didn't mind having his fun. The good thing is, lesson learned. For life.
You still care, don't you? Otherwise, why make me go into the apartment?
Yeah, I care, Aiden. About the person I am now. That's why I didn't want to go back there. So the weak little girl that lived there doesn't get the better of me anymore. I used to hate her. Now, I'm so over her.
Over.
Let's get some sleep.
Aiden, if I see Hakon, I'm gonna kill him. Simple as that. Don't try to stop me.
It's fine. But you know revenge doesn't make you feel better.
This isn't for me. It's for Frank. I will avenge everyone who died that night. A lot of stars winked out forever. Hakon talks big, but when it came down to it, he bailed on his friends and they died. He showed his real face. Fucking coward.
You can't turn back the clock.
True. But I can stop his fucking clock. And I fucking will. Yeah. Good night, Aiden.
Oh, 睡沙发，安尼啦。
Brand new world. This is your friend Frank broadcasting. Yes, that's right. Broadcasting from the fisheye. From now on, I'll be bringing you all the good news from around Villador, helping transform this city back into the community it once was.
Luan? Luan, you there?
Right, folks. Let's start this new chapter with some inspirational music for you.
Aiden, you there? Come to the canteen.
No offense, Frank, but I really don't have any more time for you. Matt was gonna help me find my sister, but I gave the tower to you instead, and now I'm fucked.
Calm down. Come to the fisheye and we'll talk. I might have an idea. I want to help you, Aiden.
Fine. Be there soon.
Ever since I started listening to Free People's Radio first thing in the morning,
Shit.
Luan, it's Aiden. Come in. Luan? Come on, Luan, answer me. You there? Ah, great. I fixed the transmitter, and now you go radio silent.
Hiya. Hey. 哎，他上不去。哇，金牌没了。
Ring the bell when you're ready to ramble, Pilgrim.
Oh shit！ 也没有摸到。Oh shit！ 按得太紧张了。快呀！哇，
很难跑哦。
失误啊！
有一些要善用滑翔伞。
OK。
Ring the bell when you're ready to ramble. Oh man, that was awesome. You got the goods. I can still take bets on you beating your own time, you know. The fun just never ends. Ring that bell whenever you want to go again.
Tower. That place is cursed.
好了，
I tell you.
现在吃饭了，晚点再开了。还剩几个支线解完就可以专心跑主线了。哦，好啦，大家拜拜啦。